meant to be, that I'm finally right where I'm supposed to. If I let you into the secret, would you listen? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing, and suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? And before too long, I found where I belong. I can hear it, I can hear it, oh, I can't stop the rush. Every note I touch, I can feel it saving me. Tell me, can you hear the symphony?
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
What an headbutt! Here in the wild we have a hopping spoot, majestically hopping backwards up a hill, not realising there's someone prone behind him, waiting to take that cover shot.
We got millions of reasons.
Why didn't you shoot him?
To let it all
You know he was in, eh? Why didn't you fucking shoot him?
Wait, where is he?
He's over there somewhere. He's running. 31 guys in.
You're a bad man.
Yeah.
I regret buying you back.
I've been counting days to get away.
Oh shit.
You're full of fucking shit!
See you again. Been fighting ways to get away.
Come in.
See you again.
Cheers, whoever that was, please.
You just said someone to come in!
Oh, come
Not
on.
good.
Fucking hell! Just give up.
Oh my god, my hands are going like spasms. Going spasms.
I'm actually sweating.
Cover it up, you like to play your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels. I bet you never even try to be real.
Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it.
Your own game. Cover it up,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I bet you never tell them how it feels. I bet you never even try to be real.
Oh shit. Get me home.
Yeah, okay. Right, we'll get on with this one. They didn't see that one fucking coming. Oh, no, no! Oh. Jump, 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 going on. Oh shit! That's it. I'm done. Can't do with it.
You might get lucky with one of the things. You might get lucky with weapons, yeah. Just now.
Come on. Just in. Come on. I'm gonna get too low.
No, it's just oh,
Oh, what? What?
If some people get hit, yeah, oh no, that's full. You dive through it.
Oh, we're doing chat. going to get straight into it because I'm eager to see how this runs.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Where'd he go?
In it. From Twisted Ass answer again.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Get all murdery.
Work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
How are you doing, Leisha?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good,
Cheer
Leisha.
anyone up.
How's the little one doing?
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
You're the one who wanted to...
Watching this dead guy for safety.
Quit your belly aching, Gordon. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I know, yeah. Could be a bit gruesome, aren't they? Doing spooky. I'm guessing this is going to be like a little hub then. A little safe space. Someone who can come here at any time.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Oh,
Let's head down the
okay.
hill to the crime scene.
Yes, you out then. That just answered my question.
Okay, nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Kilo.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Yeah, no worries, Spooky. Thank you for being here though, even if you are in and out lurking a little bit.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
And pay for it. Okay.
Can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know.
A little bit, at least, yeah.
Scissors and stuff.
We're looking forward to Silent Hill 2 remake.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Inside stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Oh, you eating? Nice.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
I'm guessing it's only going to get worse as the game goes on.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Well, I should hope so.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of this backwards and forwards from this room.
This mug always cheers me up. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. Nah. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I suppose have a look around now. Okay. Oh no.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to look for the ray tracing.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
I don't get to read it. In the fucking thing you're placing it.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Prakash. Lovely. How you doing, David? Mine place. Alright, there's more. More profile.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
How you doing, mate?
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake.
Yeah, no worries,
before his
Butterfly.
murder. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's goal?
All right!
I carry his words.
Oh, Butterfly, thanks for the gifted sub.
Inside. The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
How the fuck would she know that? So... back to the body. Oh, the graphics are really good. Only getting like 70 FPS though. Everything on max settings. Well, I'll see what the ray tracing looks like when I get an opportunity, if I'm going to do.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Investigate the chest. Not going to put her hand in, is she? Oh, have you got the laptop now? Has it actually arrived? Nice, nice. Well, if you really want to give it a good test, make sure you go and watch it on YouTube. I'll just say, was it? It was just 1080p, wasn't it? It'd still look cleaner on YouTube though.
found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew they were coming to DBD.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I got very many bullets. Oh, crap, why has it just gone very zoomed in all of a sudden? Nah, not really yet. Are you sure? It's just getting started, innit? Just basically still tutorial, so. Why does it have to be on enter? Nice.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I'm doing good, JP. So I need to move that a bit from my way. You can't see it, chat, but I've got a FPS thing. Alright, so I've got 2 pieces of paper, whatever you want to call them, scraps. And that's your upgrade. You've only just noticed it. It's been there since the last 2 streams, I think. 1440p on max settings. It's 2560 by 1440. DLSS is on. Get extra frames. Ultra, high, 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 ultra. Ray tracing on high. Everything on high. Right. Is it letting me view it again? Any particular reason? No. Because you can't handle all the weight, that's what it is. So maybe there's other paths back down there. I'm not going back down now, but there's definitely worthwhile exploring all the other offshoots.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Was they got disturbed while they were doing it? Never came back? Which way does he want to go? He's the clue. He wants to go that way, so I'm going this way. Oh my god, I honestly didn't think she was just going to jump down.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
No. Only dumps. Guess I'm driving then.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
See there, you can see the ray tracing. Real-time reflections.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
No, I tried to get my gun out as well. I won't let him get a gun out.
Please.
Hello. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, so I can get on map for this area yet. Not letting me interact with him for some reason. Can't do nothing. Can't even talk to someone. Been proper run down this town though. Looks like it needs a good fix.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I'm just chopping trees down. I think you've been playing a bit too much DBD, JP. Go in there. What's on the wall?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Isn't Anderson out of the Matrix, isn't it? That's what he just reminded me of then. What, you trying to hang it on? Oh, it's Anderson's Neil then, isn't it? I'm used to him saying that. I can remember him saying that name.
Good to see you.
They just started talking after I left.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Oh,
It's
man.
nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Wellness Center. I don't think the locals
Nice
would
to
take
meet
too
you, Sheriff.
kindly to me doing that to
I'm
everyone.
set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims
I'm sorry,
go
David.
missing?
Can't argue with that one.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You'll have to defend yourself this time.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Got my own case to solve at the minute.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out
whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What did you find that you're not telling us about?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
How you doing, Asta? I don't know if you noticed as well, I give you a VIP badge as well at the start. Can you even do anything with this radio? The hell am I supposed to do? No spoilers, JP.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Had an emergency today, been a bit chaotic. Well, hope it's not too bad. Whatever it is, hope you've got it sorted out.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Dislocate's name readjusted.
If
That's
you
fucking
say
horrible.
so.
What's she going on about?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at
Wait,
this
not
year's
before.
bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Yeah? Yeah, I do. Fucking great up there. Already read that.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Think, Saga. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Really excited. One after weirdos.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Nah.
I'm sure I tried it on there first, and it never went on.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Take it easy.
Figure out. Town. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
A murder mystery. Started off with some naked guy crawling out the lake,
Can't dwell on it too much.
then getting killed in like a sacrificial cult killing. How does that high beam thing work? Flashlight boost. Oh. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I mean, I'll just nosy around.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Not gonna ask why I had a dream about a dare, but okay.
I need something to force this open.
They start breaking doors open in the diner as well.
I can't force it open.
No. Can't even get the gun out for some reason.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Yeah, at least turn some lights on.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Okay. Help myself, why don't I? Painkillers, handgun ammo, battery pack.
It's not opening. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Let me just see if there's anything I can rob first. Whoops. Alright. Filling everything. Just... Damn it. No. Making a mess.
Can't be opened on this side. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
You mean apart from the big fucking hole in his chest?
They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text.
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Yeah, I'm guessing so, Alicia.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
I'm interested. I want to know. Know what it says. I know Butterfly doesn't take an FBI agent to figure out that was the cause of death. A wallet.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Oh shit, it just got weird. Or weirder. If it could.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished.
End of tutorial prologue. I know, that's why I'm wondering if I should press continue or not. Okay. We just skip it.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Makes no sense.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Alright, so you can listen to the song. The other question you got to ask yourself is, there's quite a few coppers upstairs, why didn't any of them come really down?
Did the fucker take it with him?
Why not do this beam thing then? Piss me off. But what am I missing? Like he keeps just staring at this like I'm missing something here.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. That's not right. Doesn't make sense. Think, Saga. Yes.
You actually highlight and you can see the paths as well, I think. I'm liking the game, but I'm not too keen on this part of it. I wish it had either done like through cutscenes or just done in real time, playing the game. Instead of coming back here. It's taking you out of the immersion of like the atmosphere of the game when you keep going in and out.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Oh, you took your time getting down there after the gunshots.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
Oh my days.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I need one of them in my life. Keep me tea in it. Got some really fucking squeaky trainers or shoes on now. Yeah. They're doing that next time. Holy shit. Zest desk. He's not actually typing anything. Don't they have lights around here? Never heard of them or something.
Hey, how you doing?
The monitors, oh, you know he's gaming while he should be working.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Is it Noah? Ask him questions.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
Feeling toilet roll from the police station. Welcome into.
I can't get through this.
Oh, yes, we're done.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case.
Listening.
Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
She's either looking at the post or she's staring at someone up the street. What's going on?
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
I don't know, they're a strange town. Oh. And she's trying to... Like that post is hiding. It's like she's perving on someone. Guessing they're all collectibles. Excuse me. There's a woman down there, keeps staring at you. I have anything to say. Right. Am I getting in your way? Very strange town. Not even questioning it. Seems like a pretty big fucking town to explore as well. Looks pretty spaced out. Wonder what she's been smoking. Get the real ray tracing. Woo!
Hello, how are you?
Just dandy. How are you? Buy one, get one free.
Enjoy your day.
I need to head back.
No.
Good afternoon.
Local drug deal, it's gotta be.
It's so
Take it easy.
quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss
Yeah,
your
shit. I
parents?
did try and get my gun out.
I know. Remember to have some sustenance, my little ones. It'll keep you warm and full of energy.
Fly away!
Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
My bad.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
What the fuck's she looking at? Alright, it's there. On the floor. Almost missed it. Wakey wakey! He's a part of it. Guessing that barrier's there, that means I can't go that way.
Setter is better.
Alright. We're having some sort of town festival as well, but it seems like it's a shithole. Needs to be condemned, not having a festival in it. Boarded up buildings. Roads blocked off. Derelict flooding at the docks. I get it. I need to be on the phone. I don't want to speak to him.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I think it is shut down. Oh, they've actually got it up. Admiring your work, eh? And a fantastic job. Excellent work.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate. I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
Please, don't stop on my behalf. Carry on.
Did you hear something? Over by the sheriff's station? Nope. Better not have anything to do with Deerfest. They need to keep their messes out of my festival.
Your festival.
Well, we've got plenty more to do here before we can call it a day. Tell me about it.
I need something to cut this.
Finished. So much to do still. So much stress. So close to Deerfest.
Did you get lost, Anderson? Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
We're all in denial. That's what it is.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Or it's one of them where they're all in on it. They all know what's going on. They just kill outsiders. Ritual killings.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're
Right after it. Not before it.
I don't think I am.
Or during.
Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience. If you're a fan of coffee,
I think I saw something.
retro vibes.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here. Just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself?
Dum-da-dum, just on myself.
It's
FBI. I'm allowed anywhere. Oh my god. Again. What is it with these places and being so dark? They don't know what a light bulb is.
I can't force it open.
Good to see you.
Yellow. What's going on with crazy guy?
Hi there.
What, with a feather duster in each hand? Couple on the feet as well, so you wash your floor at the same time. Yeah, I think he's just humming the music to himself. I don't think he'd be hearing music at that point. See on soup of the day. Like a bowl of sick, but yeah. God, that's very loud ice maker. We have to do it. No, I'm not. I can't pull the torch out. Oh. Good. Private. Means I'm okay to go in. Some loot in here for me. Go away.
It doesn't budge.
Oh, they're doing their own investigation. Oh wait. Oh, this is that room. Didn't even click on then.
Rest easy, buddy.
Just got a weird thing with these days as well. Whoosh, whoosh, doosh, 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 doosh. Entertainment room. Okay. Left Raleigh. On we go. Game within a game. Inception. Do not disturb, Simon. You've been knocking for like 10 minutes now, there's no one in. Or they're ignoring you. Obviously don't want to talk to you. That woman at the front desk. Okay. Some of the NPCs are very strange in this game. What?
It won't open.
He spoke.
Hello?
Hello? This actually shows all the locked rooms. The locked rooms. Ah, so one shows you possibly open with a screwdriver. Bolt cutters. Bolt cutters. That's good, and that's bad, because now that makes me think I could have found a screwdriver somewhere. Is this point of interest? Is it inside or out? Can't be that, surely.
I don't know if coming to this town was the best idea.
No. I'm confused what the point of interest is supposed to be. That'll be just that plaque outside, surely. Right, I'm done.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Yeah, if that's left-hand drive, how the fuck did he get out of there?
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Yeah, he definitely didn't climb out that side. Oh, let me get a gun out.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I need to know what this boost is. I'm sure it's something to do with the enemies. Yeah, smart idea as well, coming back out here. Looks like the sun's going down. Genius.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
Would you just look
What sort of cult
at that view?
refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close.
My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all for now.
Oh, it's open. What can I steal? What kind of tampering is it? Sound like raccoons to me.
Just say the word.
Thanks. But I don't...
We brew our own beer too.
I think I need to go back up there again.
Now we're talking.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh, it's a panic area then.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Confused, follow the steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of food, take a nap.
I feel bad for these guys.
Right, they're definitely the code then. Getting that safe. But what they actual mean, I don't know. Try and go back to back. horizontally. Down triangle. The side.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I don't remember seeing that symbol on there. Well, that's last. Triangle. Overlapping up, right down triangle. I don't remember seeing that one there though. Or is it because it's slight? Not. Oh, Butterfly, thanks for gifting JP a sub. Much appreciated. So wash hands. Fridge. Take a nap. Unless it's the other way around. Oh. That's how the fridge one should be though. You know? She shit me out there.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Has it just come out then today, Alan Wake, for DVD? It did at 5, yeah. Have you played it? I should say more. Did you buy it? It's a bit of a strange one for me though. Like I said, I'm not a DVD player, but it just seems like it could have done something better.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
I just let myself in. Oh, won't even let me buzz it anymore. Just stopping me already. Rain's getting heavier.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
Oh, that's
Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
one strong fucking tent. I won't have to find him, he'll probably find me. I'll probably just start hearing the heavy breathing. I don't feel like leads you down a dead end. Fucking gambling already with my life coming out here at night time to do this investigation. This shit again, what does it say? Point of interest in there, there's point of interest behind me.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I know, yeah. Tell me about it. And don't get keeps showing these points of interest, but there's nothing unless it just means that on the table. If it is, why is it still showing on the map? He said that though. Do red things go boom in this game? That'd be enough. You can try, but this one has actually got a lock per se on it. Got new conversations about that. I'm wondering if... Dark weapon mark. Give me one sec, chat. Give a shower.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
back. Fine. Back to the camera.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
Honest. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Getting a bit of Mulder and Scully vibes here.
Monsters? Overlaps?
FBI as well.
Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't
No
far.
need for that shit. Nah, JP, they are the new Mulder and Scully. Is this the way I don't... It's not the way I came in, no, it definitely wasn't. Creepy.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
A chainsaw and just cut it down. Output waypoint.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
So PlayStation's got no lights, but this shitty abandoned cabin has.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Convenient.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Okay.
Casey's
Okay.
favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
6 pages. Still can't do anything.
Another page.
I'm not sure.
Making progress.
I'm not sure how it
The
works.
image of the
It
witch in the
makes it look like
sign.
you're going to go backwards and forwards from the
Saga
town. Though.
addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Doesn't make sense. figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
How you doing, Huffle? No, it's exactly like Evil Within. This is that place that you go to, you teleport to. The chair.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle
that
sign.
one.
Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Hmm. Looking for the heart it is.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Hmm. How convenient.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how
Best time in a save slot.
to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Oh no, I don't shop at Morrison's. Tesco's all the way. Oh, give me one sec, channel. I'm just going to sort this fucking thing out for me, brother. 2 seconds.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
I'm back. Let me save as well. Does that mean I'm going to get into my first little bit of action here as well? Campsite there, got a campsite there. Need to go back to the general store though. Let's see what that other building is with a question mark. Outside, yeah. Don't forget to save often. Oh, thanks for that. Right. Still no problem. Trust there. Fucking. Holy shit.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
These painkillers. It's a healer. You can see it. No benefits. Yeah, I need to check how much them trauma pads fill up. That seems to use a lot of fucking battery. Nah, you've not missed much. I just turned on a fuse, got a fuse, turned the power on in this witch's hut, which led me back to here where it was before. Then there's a heart in the fridge. And then this dude just popped out this wall. After getting a little jump scare from a deer. Ooh, a new gun. More storage space. I haven't even picked up hardly anything yet. I know that's epic for you though. That's the epic achievements, isn't it? I don't think you can mute them unless you could.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door.
Is that one supposed to actually be there?
Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself
Evil
face
owl.
to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Yeah, they're always weird. Laptop keyboards anyway.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Then I've got a laptop, but I only use it for one thing really anyway, so.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, it's nice though. Nice place to be. Just chilled out. If that's on one, yeah, I can just cycle through. We'll save it. Wait. I killed him there. I think. That's tripped me right out. I'm sure I killed him there. What the fuck's he doing over here? That door's no longer locked. I don't like the way it still shows things on the map. Right, so I need to go back down to the overlap, but I want to go and have a look at that place first. Oh, after them, right. Was this? No, this is that hut where I was before. What's the question mark all about? I don't actually remember reading that. Alright, so it has disappeared now. Back in the wall, you know before.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Did you write this story then, Alan? Alan Wake?
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Wait. Get around that way. Come right and go all the way around. Nice big bright light there. I was just going to say, surely I'm going to get attacked. Holy shit. Yes, so what do you do when you run out of a torch? I'm trying to tap it to make sure I don't use the full battery, but it just burns through it. Hello? That witch is up there as well, so I'll probably best off going saving it again. Batteries for charging the flashlight. I wonder if that means it will just come back on its own, so I've just got to keep, because... Well, it's gone on together now. Obviously it looked like I couldn't actually hurt him with the darkness, the aura around him. Straight down, third right. consider a manual one. I'm trapped. He's got me trapped.
Can't talk now.
I wasted way too much ammo then. Need to get used to the combat system in the game.
There's the sign with the witch. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
We are bond. Okay. Nothing there. So easy to get turned around. All looks the same.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. It's like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Fucking trippy, that's what that is.
Nightingale's badge.
Why does it feel like it's leading up to a boss fight? Ah, so that's how you melee. Good to know. Never taught me that in this tutorial. Holy shit! Me and John.
What was that? Need to get away.
Shit, I shouldn't have done that then. Oh, nice. Loads of supplies. Graphics look really shit up though on that, and then cinematics.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Probably from all
Are
the
you
past
okay?
victims,
No!
JP.
It's my fault. They got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
Alan
My name
Wake.
is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Unlucky for some.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far,
The chances of this being copyrighted.
I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake.
I'm guessing this is to fill the gap, you know, with consoles and loading times, but on this beast through a PC with the hard drive, there's just no loading screens. Pretty much instantly skip it.
Burning eyes, I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake.
Probably got trapped in his own story. His own nightmare.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings.
I wonder if we can go up there.
Yeah.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Do you mean the flooding the whole area I've just explored, or just this area? They just rebuild this path so I can go this way. 'Cause that looks like a drop down. That's definitely been mutilated just a little bit. leading back. I feel like I should be able to get up there, but definitely not too high. Is this all the flooded part? I'm guessing just search it all because we've never been here before, so.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Oh, this is where I was with the guy originally at the very beginning. Telling me I'm gonna have to run away from something, that's what it sounds like.
are turning into monsters.
Completely twisted into, pretty much. Going on. Messed up. Ain't got a clue. Down here now. I'm guessing they want me to go that way. I didn't even see what they said. Keys for what? I missed a stash somewhere. Oh, it's over there somewhere.
Another locked box.
Or is it that one? Okay. Are they? Nice. They can see me stealing their shit. Two choices. I'm just going to get the left way. I know it's a drop down, but I'm just going to have a look at it first. Yeah. This is something like that. So, that's got to become unblocked at some point.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Oh, it's for that I was just looking at. It's like part of a puzzle.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Yeah.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Wow, that was absolutely shocking. Give me one sec, chat. Oh, no screwdriver, no. There isn't. I don't know where the damn screwdriver is. Back in one sec. I'm still alive then. I'm wondering now, did I actually just like... Did I get a choice, a multiple choice then, or did I just get that right? Like, could I have put that thing down on one of the other pictures and got like a key for that instead, or... I am not reading all that. Nice.
Another one of those rhymes.
It's another one. Is it multiple? It's got to be multiple for this one, sure. Rebuilt down building. With a computer storeroom. Okay, no to more supplies. It definitely looks like it can be opened. I know.
You are a handsome deer.
You can move that button. I ain't got enough of her.
Yep. Already got the answers to these. Think. Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Password is password.
No.
Oops.
Think.
Really, honestly, do not care. Huh. Yeah, that's all. Lose. Okay. Well. No, I didn't even see that down. So, there's another poem in the back on the lounge. I can do it off that as well.
Keep trying.
Oh my god. Actually scare me then. Yo, llama, 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 llama. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 month.
Hey Dave, how are you? Ooh, you.
Oh, that took a while to come through. I'm doing good. How are you doing, llama?
Nah.
Good. I'm liking it. Got a couple little puzzles there and there as well. Backed out again. What's that, llama?
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Doggy prints.
Okay then.
What item do I need to buy to connect 3 monitors to use it? What do you mean? Connect 3 monitors.
Another charm for my bracelet.
No, I must admit it didn't get me, Rose. I'm sorry. Connect them from one piece. You just plug them all in. In your GPU at the back, and your graphics card, it should have... Most GPUs have like 2 display ports and a HDMI or 3 display port cables, so you should just be able to plug them all straight in. Then you just configure it on your PC. You figure out the layout and how you want them. Go and give yourself the refund then. Don't give me back. You can do it. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. What's that's a one-time use? I want to save that one. How you doing anyway, boss? Thank you for leaving me hanging, or just fucking me off the other night. On the Poggers pad that isn't so Poggers. But yeah, Llama, just look at your graphics card and your PC. Look at the back and look at the ports, see how many ports you've got and what ports you've got on it. Like I said, you should have 2 display ports and maybe 3. If not, it'll be 2 and then 1 HDMI. Depends on what GPU you're using. I know, I just didn't, even though I was still sat here at the computer, I just didn't notice the call. It normally shows up. I do that again then, is it? Yeah, one time. Right, so it's a one-time deal. I'm done. One and done. Eat the finger, bish. Don't you be feeding me fingers. Not lost the chocolate fingers. Still missing a key. How come you're on the Poggers pad anyway? Rose, are you in bed now?
We've Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. There's another lunchbox.
Digest this? No, I haven't. Pretty shit my shop though for getting up to date things. Ooh, up to 9. I might be able to get an upgrade soon. I can't look at that just yet, Llama, but I'll try and have a look at it when I have a break to start my brother out. Are you at home or at Danzon? Never tell anymore now because you've got the PC there as well. I'll say now, I'm guessing you didn't play it on your old PC, so guessing you're at home. The chances, do you reckon then? Probably. Let me wasting bullets. I'm ready for you. You lots of cabin now. No, I definitely did. Why does it have to be enter? Weird. D. Why can't it have just been F? Or left click? Yeah, I don't know if you heard me as well. I said I'll try and have a look at that when I go and have my break and sort my brother's stuff out. Can't look at it just yet. There's so much reading in this game. Manual. No, yeah, well, it's, put it this way, it's just straightforward. When it comes to your PC,
There's a rhyme over here.
you just need to know what connections you've got on the back and how many. But if you want, most GPUs do have 3 slots, and yeah, just need to know if you need 2 display, 1 HDMI or 3 display ports.